Hey, what's up everyone? What's happening? What's good? Hope you guys are doing great today. I'm here and I'm ready to go have some coffee, so let's do it. Let's go. We're just gonna play some OpenTTD today. To preface the start of this stream, I will say that I have been playing Transport Tycoon probably since the mid-90s? I think. And yeah, I've been playing OpenTTD specifically since it's basically since its inception, but I took a very long break from it, and I haven't played this game in probably 18 years. So I've been playing it a little off stream just to reacclimate myself, and I think I've gotten used to it enough again to just get in there. I've got all my settings and all my extra mods and stuff set up the way I want them to. So yeah, we're going until 2100, and I think I'm gonna start at 2002 because that's the point where the big huge airports get introduced in, and I don't like replacing all my airports, to be perfectly honest. I just don't like to do that. It's a hassle and I don't want to do it. So yeah, we'll do that. Actually, we can, where's the setting for it? Change this. Environment, time. Let's go for 2102. We'll make it a nice round 100 years. 2102. And I have the vehicle set to never expire so that I don't have to worry about that. And some extra stuff too. Some extra surprises. Yeah, extra road vehicles, extra planes, more trains, all the stuff. Yeah, let's go. We have we're gonna be facing off against 14 computer players of various different skill levels. Here you see we got random AIs, but you can see that we've downloaded a whole bunch of them just to get some random variety going on. Alright, so let's go. Oh, I also should note I have building while pause on because I can't keep up with any of the AIs, so building while pause enables me to do that. Which I think is great. There are so many settings and options in this game. You can play it pretty much any way that you want. You can make it as easy or as difficult as you want it to be, which is awesome. Anyway, let's generate the world. It's gonna be 2K by 2K. We can make it, that's cool, you can make it asymmetrical. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. Cool. We got different town names from all over the world, so maybe you'll be seeing your favorite town. Maybe you'll be seeing the town that you live in. Who knows? For now though, let's open the map and we'll take a look around. We got all of these, look at all of the beautiful towns and all of the beautiful industries that we have going on here. We're spoiled for choice as far as what we want to do from the start. I'm going to turn on the industry view here so that we can take a little look. Oh, you know what else I want to do is, where's that? Maybe we do that. That's much nicer to see. Yes, we'll do that. I kind of like the traditional font, although the other font is yeah. What's this do? I kind of like that a little better. What if we do this? What? Oh my god, I can't see anything when you do that. Oh my goodness, no. I'm fucking blind as a bat. Maybe we'll do this. This should be fun. Can you all read? It is somewhat legible. As long as you're not watching on mobile. I apologize in advance for that. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of forests here. You see all we can actually mouse over them. Yeah, to get it to highlight where they're at if we wanted to. There's a sawmill right here. You can see that right there. I may actually start by collecting from all of these forests. How far away are they? Yeah, that seems fine. We gotta find a decent sized town to deliver all of these goods that are gonna be coming out. Maybe down here to Wenzhou. Oops, that's the viewport. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's check the towns here. We'll sort by population. Okay, we got a couple over 6 grand. Okay, that's fine. Okay, first things first. Control click, take out the loan, because we're gonna need it. I may actually want to maybe I want to start by just maybe I want to start by just delivering here just to get some money before I make the leap into the big long line. And then the next question I have is, do I want to make this into a feeder? The answer is no. No. We'll just make a very large train station here. That's the trains list. 7 tracks by 7. Okay, I do need the interface to be a little smaller. It kind of gets in the way. That's better. Okay. So we'll go as far away as we can here. Looks like that's it. This will give us an opportunity to expand and build off if we need to, or want to. We could go all the way up to there if we really wanted to. I think that kind of cuts off this one from coming in the back, coming in the front. Maybe we turn it this way and then exit from down there. Yeah, that would be fine. We'll keep some space on the other side then for expanding. Is this going to have enough length before the iron mine to... Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Good, and then what we'll do is 3. Let's say here. And then a 3. Oh, look at this. We can actually do a 6 here and grab both. Right? Yeah, that would be... That's pretty perfect, honestly. Excellent. Now, I didn't check what all of these productions are, but they'll be enough. And we do have a script that boosts the production, and it'll actually drop it once it's below a certain point, and then boost it once it's above a certain point. So it kind of tries to level it out based on how much you're servicing, that's quite nice. What's this? 144, 96. That's not terrible. 88. That's not great. 136, 152. Okay, that's actually fine. That wasn't there. Delete to get rid of all the windows. All right. So this is gonna come along and over here. So we'll probably swing around the outside to get this. Just like split it off maybe somewhere in here. One goes this way, one goes into there, and then comes back around. Maybe just straight through here, splits off for this one. Or a short loop is probably better. A short loop that splits just from here up and around. Yeah, so the question then becomes, let's start a button. The question then becomes, what side of this do I put? Well, there's my answer. That's the answer right there. I'm actually gonna put it maybe level with this just to give it some extra room. There's a farm there, so I don't really wanna get in the way of that too much. That'll do. Oh, sneeze. Holy shit. Sorry. Okay, let's put this on the near side, though. Well, that's all of those down. That's good. Is that all of them? There's one more there if we wanted to expand it. That's actually not too bad of a production. There's a couple more around, too, that... So we could really, really get this popping off if we wanted to. Later on, we can actually... We can maybe even put an airport down later on. Make a cargo airport. We're going to have access to a lot of very large planes. Not the normal ones you might be used to either. Okay, anyway. Let's just get the first loop built out. Okay, the first loop can be to this one. This is, yeah, a double with over 200 combined. All right, that's the first loop right there. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna make these 8 length. That way they can contain at least one train waiting. I'm not gonna use combo signals or like entry and exit signals. I'm just gonna use path signals because it should be fine with just path signals. So we put one there, and then we gotta join this up. Excuse me. Which I think we'll do on the back side of this iron mine. Maybe like to there. If there's 7, joining in the middle is probably the best option. You just join them up like that. Oops. Do I like that? I don't think I like that. No, I don't think I like that. I'd like to keep them all separate for as long as possible. Maybe that's fine. Ideally they would join to completely to one side or the other. Right? So ideally they would join to there, to here. With as little fuss as possible, as little length as possible. Can we go up 2? That should be fine. Going up 2 should be fine there. And then we can put a depot here. Yeah. And then this is our off track. I'll put a signal there just for my sanity. That's a sanity signal, so I know which way it's going. That's all that's for. Now, ideally we would do the same length on this end too, but I don't think that's going to be super necessary. We could just cut the corner pretty close here. And as long as there's a signal here, it should be fine. Okay, that's where the depot goes. Which way do I want this depot? It doesn't matter, it's going to be a hard turn no matter which way I put it. Alright, that's fair. Again, more sanity signals here. And now I'm going to go to the other station that I want to service and build that out first. This probably would have been better if I'd built it in this orientation. It's too late now. I really hope I don't run out of money. Okay, what we're doing also is we're gonna build road service. Maybe down to here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, how do I want to build this road depot out? Probably this, facing this way. So yeah, facing that way and build a few out like that. And have the input on this side and the output on this side. One way only. Maybe. That seems okay too. Oh, I needed to make space. Okay, 4 is fine here. I don't need that. The input can be right there. And then output there. In, out. All right. I'd prefer to not use this town's roads if I can. It might grow to for me to be able to use it. It might grow to the point where I can use it, but I do want to make this 5 so that it's symmetrical. Some of this, yeah, we're gonna one way that way, and then one way, oops, this way, yeah, in there, around, grab the stuff, go out, diverge that way if they need to. Yep, that's perfectly fine. This though, not quite. This not quite. That's better. It still accept goods. Now, here's the kicker. Because this is a small town, some of the buildings might get demolished and it might actually stop accepting goods for a little while, which that would be terrible. That would be absolutely terrible. Let's compact this and make it actually on an angle. Now they don't fit as well diagonally, so we are gonna have to maybe make this 2 or 3 extra. Well, this doesn't do very well for the... Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. Make it straight. Okay, if we're gonna make a whole bunch of straight pieces, we might as well just select the straight piece. Where the depot goes. Let's make it come. I know. It's a hard turn there, but watch me care. It's just coming out of the depot there, so. I don't think it's gonna be a huge deal. Okay, we're gonna do one out here so that they have room for the what ends up being the exit signal. All right, and then in here. I know this isn't super duper efficient, but it should be enough for our means. And again, hard turn if they want to enter the depot, don't care. It's more compact and I like the way it looks. Sue me. Well, that's done. All we need to do now is connect it. Okay, we'll skirt the side of this factory. Are we going to be using this factory? I mean, maybe. I'm gonna say no. There's other factories that we can use. Of course, having line already laid down. Yeah, I'm gonna say no on this factory. And also potentially preclude anybody else from using it too. By anybody else, I mean the AI. We're just gonna cut the corner as much as we can here. And I don't think we're gonna use this iron ore mine either. How much does it produce? Oh yeah, that's a no. That's a no. That's a big old no for that one. So it's not a super huge starting line, but it'll be enough. Oops. We have wasted some money on it, but that's okay. Okay, signals. So yeah, we control click, it'll fill it up to the specification that we have here. I think 4 is fine. We do have maintenance off, so maybe 3 will be better. I'm just gonna start with a couple of small trains that we can expand as we make more money, because it's not gonna be financially viable. Oh, shit. I misaligned it. Oh well. I misaligned it. That's fair. It does shift if you go. Yeah, see, it shifts. You can shift it one way or the other. It must have shifted while I wasn't looking at it. Which happens. It happens. We're being inefficient with our funds here, but you know what? That's me, okay? What do you expect from me? Okay. Oh, I see a problem, though. This needs signals there. Let's just make sure. Entry signals, exit signals. Entry signals, exit signals. Signals going this way, signals going that way. Okay. Okay, good. So that one, 100 grand. One's 121. I'm gonna want to start 241, 265. It's 177. I might just start with that. Now you might be wondering, how are the electric trains going on the? Well, don't ask. Okay, we got a mod that makes upgrading our train lines much more simple by allowing a 1 generation leeway in the forward direction, right? So for each generation of rail line, the previous generation can also run on it. So electric trains can run on monorail in this case. Diesel and steam trains can run on electric rail, which they should be able to, honestly, without a problem. So that part makes sense. The monorail, I don't know. I guess you'd have to convert the engine. That's about it. And then monorail is allowed to run on maglev. And then for the far future, we also have the addition of vacuum tube trains, and then the maglev can run on the vacuum tube trains until you can upgrade your line. Or so you can upgrade your line. And so I can just go in, right? And as long as the trains As long as the trains are from the same or previous generation as the rail, I can just select the entire thing and upgrade all of it and not have to worry about sending all the trains back to the depots, deleting all the trains. That is why upgrading your airports sucks. And so that just alleviates that suckage. God, I'm terrible, I know. Anyway, so I do have to decide which. I think I will just start with the SH40 just because I only have 250 left. And I need to have a little bit left to buy some trucks too. All right, we're gonna buy that one. And then we're gonna scroll down until we see wood. So here's a little indicator that helps. You have an indicator of the train length right here. It says 0.5 or half of a tile. So I don't have to remember how many cars it's gonna take to fill up the station, and I can just buy that until I see 7 or I hit the maximum, whichever comes first. Right, so I can automatically set it to be 7. All right, so for orders, we're going to control click on this station. That's going to tell it to full load. And then we just click on here. It'll automatically unload as long as it accepts it. And we'll start that. And in the meantime, I'm going to sort by cargo capacity, select wood, and sort by most here. So we made them drive-through stations because we have articulated things. Oh, I clicked valuables now. Okay. I was like, wait, hold on. So yeah, we have articulated trucks too. But they only work on drive-through stations, so that's why we do that. Not wood, but goods. What am I doing? So you see with a box trailer, right? So the ones that have box trailers, or if we go back to wood here, so the ones that have, let's expand this window. Yeah, articulated flatbed truck, right? Either articulated or with trailer, right? With trailer, that's a one that needs a drive-through station. This one doesn't need a drive-through station, or it doesn't say with trailer. Yeah. Goods. Okay, we'll buy one of them, and then control click here, and then control click. Nope. I didn't need to control click there. And then here, and that should be fine. And then we can click on this here, buy a copy of the road vehicle, and then if we hold control when we click that, it'll share the orders. It creates a group, right? And shares the orders across all of them. So if I change the orders on any of them in the group, it will change the orders on all of them in the group. It's very, very useful. So this can take 35 crates. So let's start off with let's start off with 10. Should fill this up. All right. And then we click on go. And make sure the other one is going. It is going. You can also click on it to see its capacity here. Total 455. Okay, cool. All right, unpause and let that go. You can see them rolling out here too. I can see the articulation doing its thing too. That's a cool little animation touch. Yep, they do fit 2 each, so that's perfect. 10 was perfect. it's gonna be 350. And you can see the percent that it's loaded. I can also hold on tab and it will fast forward. I can also click on fast forward if I want to. I have the fast forward factor limited to 5 times. You can set it to unlimited, so like whatever your CPU can do, it'll do, or you can limit it. I have it set to 5 times just to make it a little easier on me. So this is filling up and going. We got new oil rigs being constructed. That's great, I guess. I just want to watch this for a little bit because it's fun. It's fun. Can I follow this? Center, resize, shade window. Pin window. No. Center main view on order destination. No. Oh, and there it goes. And there it goes. We'll see how much it fills up. How many of these trucks it fills up when it gets there. It should probably be most of them. It is most of them. And we can see 225 tons of wood already waiting at the station. And we can see their ratings. We made a little bit of money off of that. And there they are, rolling out. Rolling out. We'll see how much they make each on this very short route. And yeah, there is unloading time too. 2,000 each, that's not terrible. We can make this multiple sets of stations to make this easier on the drop off, but I kind of like them spreading out a little bit like that, to be perfectly honest. So you can see this is almost already filled up again. And here it comes again for its second drop off. And we can probably already send this back to the depot to get it upgraded into a faster train. Right? How much is the faster train? Oh yeah. So we'll do that. Send to depot. It didn't want to go in that depot? It was right there. The hell, dude? Whatever, man. Okay. Go to the list, manage. We can click on replace here. And let's pause for a second here. Stuff's going way too fast. Can only get better if you try new things. Yes, that's true. That's very true. And practice, yeah. I've been playing this game for a long time. I'm still terrible and I'm always going to be terrible. But the thing about being terrible is that I'm okay with it. I'm okay. I'm okay being terrible. I'm going to make mistakes. My junctions are going to look like hell. We'll figure it out as we go. Okay, let's replace here. It's good to see another original. I like that. Yeah, came on like what was it, four 3.5-inch floppy disks? Maybe 5. I seem to remember it being 4 though. The shareware version. Nice. I actually had the non-deluxe version. And one of my friends had the deluxe version. It was cool to see the extra landscapes and stuff. It's fun to play around with those. It's fun to play around with those extra landscapes, but I just like the normal one, honestly. But yeah, and then in like the early 2000s when they managed to open source it, which is cool. Originally, you had to have the original game files to run OpenTTD. I remember that part. But yeah, I played it very religiously until probably about 2007 or 2008. And then I stopped for a long time. A long time. And only recently I discovered that people still play this game. And that it's actually available on Steam, that was a joy to me, seeing it available on Steam, making it easy to pick up and easy to keep it updated. That was nice to see. You like the cold climate now? Yeah, with all the different industries and stuff that the different climates have. The Toyland one is pretty fun too. Okay, anyway, we are upgrading here, so when we start this, it should just, no, maybe the next time. Have over 200,000. Maybe it'll just do that whenever it does it. Okay, what did I do here? I pressed the button. I'm so used. I'm gonna pause it every time I want to go on a little bit of a talk here because I don't want the game to. The AIs haven't started yet, but it's gonna get out of hand if I let it. Oh, I could copy this train now. Let's wait until it changes into, let's wait until it upgrades to do that. But now that we have a little bit more money, we can make our extra split offs and stuff. Okay, the question is, yeah, do I want to split like here and go over the top of this? Or do I want to just split here, come this way? Oops, that's the wrong. The mechanics for food to grow cities. Yeah, that's nice too, yeah. The game's very extensible too, with all of the scripts and new graphic stuffs and extra AIs. And yeah, it's very, very extensible. You can make it as easy or complex as you want. I remember when like ECS and FERS were like first announced way back when, and the complexity of those was unheralded. Yeah, I beat you to it. I beat you to it. No, I haven't tried it. The base game's plenty complex enough for me, honestly. What was I doing? Oh, deciding how I wanted to manage this. So, pros and cons here, right? Much longer journey if we split, let's say we split, I don't know, maybe back here, just to give this line some room to back up if it needs to. It looks cleaner. It looks cleaner. But it's a much longer route. This splitting off from like here is a much faster route, but it doesn't look as clean. So then I have, yeah, do I want the clean look, or do I want the clean, or do I want the quick? how far are we going here? It was when whatever? Where's that? Well, that's not as far as I thought it was. Is there another one? How big is this one? 4,000? I mean, look, we could drop an airport in here too. Is that where I want to go? Oh, that's even closer. I don't want either of those then. What's to the south? San Bernardino. That's Charlottetown. That's pretty okay. Where'd my lines go? How far do you think that is? Generally speaking. Let's just grab a straight piece here and we'll just shift for cost estimate. And we can just 200. Okay. What about this way? Yeah, okay, it's a little longer. Okay, and then here, when shoe? This is less, right? It's not that much less. It's not that much less. And it's a straighter line, which is easier to manage. Okay, we'll do that then. So what I'm gonna do is just split here, just so that we know that that's the way I want to go. I'm gonna put a signal. I know we doubled up our signals. Can I control click to remove this? No, that just changes the signal type. Is it that? Do I have to delete it? I don't want to delete it. Hold on. Signal convert. Control click to build alternate style. Click and drag, control click and drag. Press shift to cost estimate only. Yeah, okay. I guess we just have to. It's just very quickly. That'll remove the signal at least. I don't think that's there must be a way. I just don't know the hotkey. Well, anyway, let's make this 8 length. And our first signal beyond this goes there. Just to keep it, to keep this from getting bungled up. And same thing here, right? We'll go to like 10 here because the diagonals are, yeah, diagonals. Oh, it goes every 2. Okay. That's fine then. Okay, the signal is, there is a signal there in the right place too, so. Excellent. That's fine. Okay. That's just demarcating where we're at for that. Where'd the train go? It hasn't gotten updated yet. That's fine. Okay, we do 1 here. 1, 1, 1. And it's like that. You know, we could just it's pretty close. I don't know if I like that. I see the potential for a lot of congestion here. I'm not entirely certain that I like the sound of that, but oh well. Is that okay? I think it'll be fine. Okay, let's build the backside of this now. Straight pieces here. Okay, depot. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. Let's go until it... Yeah, something like that. Just tunnel through here, small tunnel. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to adjust this. It's fine. Doop doop. Doop doop. How's it gonna... Oh, you... Well... Look, workplace safety be damned. We're going under the coal mine, okay? What do you mean that's not safe? There's a coal mine down there. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. Okay? Oops. That's not what I wanted. What do you mean it's unsafe? What do you mean there's a coal mine? No. It's perfectly fine. There's never been a safer setup in the history of safe setups. We do have an ad break here though, guys, so... Okay, no, that's not what I meant to do. Put those all along there, please. That'll do. Okay. Ad break here though, guys, so short break. And then we'll come back and continue building. Back soon. Alrighty, everybody, I have returned. Thank you for your patience during the break. I appreciate it. Okay, this is all set up. Let's get it moving then. Can I afford 159? Okay, you know what? No, I can't. So we'll just go with this one. It'll upgrade whenever it can. And control click to here. Drop off here. Let's go. Perfect. How much is waiting here now? Yeah, see, oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay, it's time soon to start getting this pushed for more. This one should start. Okay, this will boost up. Don't worry about that. We have a game script that'll boost it up. So you may think this is terrible, right? But it's not as terrible as you think it is. Not even close to as terrible as you think it is. Set up here. Yeah, again, this, yeah, but it will boost up. We'll get it. And if it closes, then it if it closes, then it closes. And I'll have to deal with that as it may be. I'm not too super worried about it though. Signal, signal, signal. I guess I'll go on this side of the farm. Because this is gonna get joined in too, so. That's not the right way. Can't be wasting my money like that. Damn it! I'm gonna let this run so I can make money while I'm building this out. Oh, we're gonna have to cross here in a really weird way too, aren't we? Aren't we? Well, that's fun. Maybe we do it after the tunnel. Don't think about it too hard, just build. Don't think about it too hard. Stop that. Stop that. Depot on that side. Excellent. Signal. Good. Maybe we just bridge this. Maybe not. That's maybe a little longer than it should be, but watch me care. Can that just go right into the... It can. Yeah, okay, that's less than ideal, but it's gonna have to be the way it is for now. Okay, we'll split like here. Yeah, that'll give it... That's enough room for a couple of trains to back up. Now at least that long before we signal here, just to give it some room. Signal go the other way, please. In Canadian, signals go the other way. You drive on the wrong side of the right side of the road. Is that confusing to you? Yeah, me too. How? Let's shift. Okay, that's actually not bad. It's not terrible. I don't hate it, okay? I don't hate it. Can I do this and the signals go? They do! Oh, good. Yay. Yay! Excellent. That'll do. And there's our first competitor. Who is it? Let's take a look at the key here. It's a convoy AI. Alright, excellent. I could also go in here. Yeah, and see which AI they are from there too. It's no, I didn't mean to rename that. I wanted this window And to close it. Thank you. Okay, excellent. There's our first competition. Okay, control click here, no control click here. Let's make sure, let's pause and make sure the route is fine. Yep, in and out. Good enough. Alright. Let us split from here. Okay, move the signal up one. That's fine. And we'll build this out while we're here. Takes up a lot of room, but it's worth it for the little bit of extra throughput that I'll get from it. A very little bit, actually. That's not what I... Excuse me, you're in the way. Jerk. Money limit auto renew. Yeah, that's perfect. It's fine. The money will be fine. We'll get there. It'll get there. I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about connecting everything up right now. Where do we... From here? Do we cross here? No, go around the back side of this. Around the back. Is that? That'll be fine. How far do I need to go? That's good enough. Doesn't leave us room for expansion, but I'll have to be okay with that. I will have to be alright with that. And if you guys are cringing now, don't worry, it gets worse. Don't worry, it gets worse. How far do we... It's to there? Maybe it's one more. Nope, that was fine. Yep, auto renew failed, money limit, that's okay. Yeah, see? The production went up. See that? You see? It's fine. I was fast forwarding there. It's okay though. Okay, this line is complete, so let's get a train on it. Oh, there's already... I didn't... Son of a bitch, start the train. Fuck. Go, train. I actually want this to be a little cleaner. I prefer this to be just a single off. Yeah, it's a little cleaner. That's a little cleaner. You know, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. You know, I probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Okay, are they upgrading now? Well, they will. Maybe eventually. Okay, control click here. Normal click here. Remember to actually get it going this time. You see that? I can stuff. Yeah, good. I don't think we have enough to build the line yet. Oh, we have enough to build the line. We just don't have enough to populate it yet. That's the way this goes. So I guess what I'd like to do is rejoin here. I think that's fine. Which means I'd like to probably exit here. Where is... No, we're going down here. Oh look, they're building in the town I was gonna... Good for them. This is fine. How much does a gigantic airport cost? Okay, I can rotate it too. Let's rotate. Rotato potato. Can I shift click to estimate? 95,000. That would reserve us a nice spot in a nice large town. I think I'm gonna do that. Yep, just doing that. That reserves it for us. Excellent. Now, how many platforms do I want on this? 3 is probably fine with extensibility. Our spread length is what, though? What did I set that to? Is that under limitations? $25. Okay, that's more than enough room for expansion of this. We'll start with 3 then. The question that I then have is, do I want this to be a terminal station or a turnaround? I think we have the room to do it, so we should probably make it a turnaround. Or a row or whatever. Roll on, roll off. I think if we're gonna commit to doing that, we should commit to doing it. Seven from there, because we already have the 1 in there. How are we connecting? On the left side or on the right side? Probably want the right side. With room for adjustability if necessary. No. Okay, let's continue making money here. Yep, that's fine. Alright, there's another AI. Okay, it's the Corona AI. It's fair. They're gonna have some beers with me or whatever. Okay, so to give it room for expansibility here, I'm gonna go out a little bit before I turn around. Let's go like that. Not connecting back. We're having two separate lines here. Now, it would probably behoove me to reserve some of this space. I'm gonna play fast and loose with that, so there's that. I'm also going to do the best I can to destroy as little of the land as physically possible. So you will see me go over hills, under hills, over rivers, around rivers, Yeah, well, whatever. You'll see me do a lot of that stuff just because I want to have as little disruption to the landscape as I possibly can. Like this, I could break this, sure. But it's more aesthetically pleasing to not. I might bridge it. I think to that end, I believe I'll go this way. And then up there. It's like we want as straight of lines as possible, but I'm also going to keep my constraints of having as little land disruption as I possibly can. I know there's gonna come a point where we're going to have to do it. But that's for future me to think about. Unpause here while we build. Make some more money. That's good there. Like, we're gonna have to go around this farm. Yep. Oh, we're out of money now. Alright. Oops, and I just spent some more. Hooray. Wait, why is that guy driving around with... Where'd your stuff go? Did I not put it on? Oh, God. And the mistakes begin. Go to the depot. Shit. I thought I did it. Hold on. Don't tell me there's a depot here with just a bunch of wood cars. Does this have the right... It has the right orders. What was I even doing? I have no explanation for that. None. Zero. Okay. I'm a dum-dum. I don't even have enough to buy it yet. There. Okay, in order to make some more money, let's clone up these trucks a little bit. I know they'll be competing with themselves, but we will remove the trucks once they stop being necessary. That still accepts goods. Excellent. $5,000. All right, $5,000. Oh well, they're gonna die. They're probably gonna go bankrupt a lot before they figure out that they have to make some cheaper stuff in order to get the good stuff. Maybe they'll figure it out. I don't know. Am I gonna want to use this farm? Maybe. Maybe not. gonna say no. Oopsie. It did that again. It's true. Yes, auto renew failed. I know. All right, we got new Airbus. Okay, cool. Yep. Blimp. It's Blimpy. Okay, that's the inline. Is this pointed the right way for that? No, it's not. Okay, we're going around that side of that too then. Which one's the in here? Okay, this one. Do 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 do. Again, where do I want to reconnect? Do I just straight reconnect into there? Or do I go up into here? No, I don't want to do that. How am I doing it? See, I'm doing fine because I decided that I wasn't going to spend all my money on... Let me check my notes here. How do you manage this? Show me what's going on here, please. What? Well, there's your problem. Well, there's your problem. Dumbass. There's your problem. Oh, all of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the AI broke itself. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yep. That's a big oof. Do. Yeah, you know, I don't mind joining to there. I think that'll be fine. There's all this room to play with. Not use it. Good, that's done. Excellent. Oh, I needed the signals. Signals, go like that. Here, go like that. Okay, let's go down the line. It's fine. Fine. Delete. Fine. Yeah, that's a little weird because of the bridges. That's whatever. I don't care. Fine. Oh, hold on. That is not fine. It did go the wrong way. Can I adjust these then? Oh. Oops. I meant to point it the other way. Whoopsie. How do I... Control click. Signal convert. Nope. Oh well. Guess we're gonna have to do them. Oops. Wow. Well, that's the thing. I wonder if, no. Alright, well, I screwed up. Duly noted. This is going to happen, by the way. But it's okay. It's just good that I caught it now instead of later. Right? It's a good thing that it only takes one click on each of them. Let that be a lesson. Let that be a lesson. There must be an easier way to do this, I just don't know about it. That's just for estimating. Is Alt the thing we can do? Right. I know they're going on the wrong side of the right side of the train tracks here. It'll be fine. This won't be confusing for later at all when I go back to the other way. This is just how it worked out based on that orientation that that station was in. Imagine applying to be a train driver for my company and you're like, I thought we drove on that side of the dual tracks. Not on this line you don't. Okay, good. Good. Now is it all whatever way it needs? Now it is the way that it needs to be. Excellent. Frick. We need to get enough money to build this. How much is waiting here? 440. How much does it make? It's not great. That's 69%. Well, okay. They're coming in and delivering as I need them to do. Goods here. and control click here, and then down to here. Nope, that's not what I want. Delete that. Okay, we're good. How much does this carry? 390. All right, excellent. And there goes that AI. Hopefully it'll get replaced with a better one. That's fine. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's watch this dude in a window. Let's keep an eye on how much he makes once he gets there. $240 on that one. 440 waiting. All right. Drop one more train on that line. 191 on that one. Probably drop another train on that line too. Can't afford it right now though. 67 there. Okay, the ratings on that are going up, so their production will go up too. Okay, let's see how much makes here. Pay attention to this window. 215, that's real good. That's real good. Let's clone this train then. Good enough. And we'll also clone that one there that we have running. Clone train this one. Go. That one's fine for now. That one's okay for now. That one's fine too. Alright. Now let's just make sure that it can get all the way back. We got trucks breaking down all over the road here. It's fine. Hi bye. Hi bye. It should be fine. I should have. It should be fine. I want to get this set up before I and optimized before I really do anything else. I don't know why I want to do that. Just do. Oh, you were right there. Now you're gonna cause a traffic jam. Maybe not. Okay, how much is waiting here? 600. Okay. It should replace it now, right? Yes, it does. Excellent. Excellent. Now they're going to be going way faster. Meow. Okay. Let's clone that train. Is it the right kind? No. I guess I gotta wait till that train gets upgraded before I clone it then. As long as there's always at least one train at every station here, that's good enough for now. He's leaving, he's coming in. That's what I want. It's gonna result in the biggest amount of production. Could probably drop another one here. We're accelerating quite nicely now. Thousand crates. All right. Let's do 3 more here. I know they're gonna get replaced very quickly, but that's okay. Releasing the initial sets of trains here is the most frustrating part, where everybody has to wait the most. Okay, new airplane, that's fair. $1,800 crates. Nice. Let's keep our eye on this one. Yep. And we'll duplicate this as necessary. Two there, two there, none there. 600 tons. All right. Oops. We'll wait till the next one comes in here then and clone it. There it is. Just pause so I can click on it because I'm terrible. That one could probably be duplicated. Yep. Okay. So maybe just 2 more right now. Yeah, just 2 more. Should be fine. We'll take a look at how the other end looks too. Okay, it's fine. All right, we made our million. All right, time to pay off the loan. Let's pay off the entire loan here. There's multiple trains going, yeah, in both directions here, which is what we want to see. Okay, there's only one there. Let's duplicate it before it runs off, please. What do you mean it's a train it can't run? Well, it is running. Oh, that one too. Stop. Pause. Please. Am I overloading this? Maybe. Do I care? Maybe. It doesn't seem to be... It's not fully overloaded. It's not fully loaded up yet even, so... Yeah, it should be fine. Although it looks like we do need some more... Yep, goods trains. So let's do 2 more. What's going on here? Are you trailing? Oh, you are trailing a train here. Ah, that guy's broken down. Oh, you're catching them because they're too slow. Well, they will get upgraded eventually. Maybe. Speed up here. Check all the throughput. It seems fine. It's actually going pretty alright here. Look, all the stations are getting used. There's one that's gonna... Okay, we have our first wait here. What's he gonna... Oh, I see something that's wrong. There's no signal there. Now there is. Excellent. Okay, he went in and waited there. That was the wrong choice. We could probably double down on this depot, and that might actually keep them moving. That cross piece has to go, though. This piece right here. Fuck that piece. You know what they're gonna do with that piece? Go straight the fuck across. That's what they're gonna fucking do with that piece. Yes, I do want that. Unfortunately, upgrading all of these trains to that one is going to be a little bit more difficult because, yeah, my trains are the perfect length without any room for excess like that. And I should have built that excess in, but I didn't. I should have built in an exit. More exit length here, but you know what? I didn't. Oh, it broke down on its way into the depot. Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, we've maxed this out now by the looks of it. Yeah, see, one was exiting while one was going in. That's kind of what we want. they're lining up here, but it's fine. Now, if we made a little more exit room, would it be? It would be better. But yeah, the question then becomes, oh, look at you, little buddy. Look at that little guy go. He's fucking up my plans. Friggin' jerk. The answer to this is I'd have to destroy this town to do it, isn't it? How much room does this get us? Let's just do shift here. That is technically enough length to do it. I would prefer to have 8. Which goes to here. We could do it now. This town's gonna absolutely hate me, but we do have their attitude set to permissive, so... Well, fuck you and your town. Fuck you and your town. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, though. We're gonna bridge the road over the top. Okay, to make sure that nobody goes here out of turn, we're gonna do that. Yeah, the road vehicle's lost. How many trains are in this? Well, that's gonna have to get fixed too. Okay, I want that gone, that gone, that gone, that gone. There's a train there. Fix that after the train leaves that section. Like that. That, and then the other train. I know, they're doing turnies here. I don't care right now. 8. 8. 8. 8. And destroy some road. Sorry. Sorry, I messed up. Sorry. I'm Canadian, so I'm sorry. Oh, we can forego the... Okay, I'm gonna do that. We can forego the bridge at all here and just drive through the town. That's less than ideal, but it's fine. Okay, we got no double depot at the end, but that's fine too. I know, it's gonna turn back and rotate on itself, and it's terrible, I know, but could be worse. could always be worse. Do 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 do. Oh, I've spent holy shit. I spent 2 hours just doing this. I am slow as shit. This is why I build on pause, because I'm terrible. It's fun though. I'm still enjoying myself. What's this doing? It's mostly because I like to optimize it, honestly. And get it running before I just work on the next project. Okay, let's take a look at this for a little bit here. That's a little better. Why aren't they going in though? Is it one too short here? Or do I need to have the signals be here too? Yeah, okay. Oh, I can build it while there's a train there. Okay, good. Okay, that's nice. What do you mean can't find a path to continue? Okay, there's an ad break. It's fine. You found it, you got there. You just had to wait a little longer than I wanted you to. And then you wanted to too. This might have gotten we might have overloaded it here. It does need to be one more longer. Doesn't it? I think it does. Well, sorry town. Look, don't build where I am, okay? Mr. Town. Okay, bus, trucks, you gotta turn around there, buds. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. That should be enough, right? Fuck you and your town. I build where I want. Whatever. I know this isn't in the rules of the game, but my town, wait, it's not my town. Don't worry, the track will reappear underneath of you very soon. Oops. So this should work now, right? Now what I want to do is, yeah, prevent them from going on there for just a little bit while we sort this out. So you guys leave. Yep. Enough. Do 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 do. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. In today's misadventures of Mr. Smee, we continue building this crap because I'm terrible. One there too, please. Thank you. Now that should be long enough to fit. And if that's not long enough, then I don't know what is. One more. It's always just one more, isn't it? Excuse me. Oh, that's true. We didn't reconnect that completely. That's very true. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Got your back now. You're fixed. You're fixed. Okay, let's take a look now. Yes, yes, the new bus. Yes, yes, new passenger trams. Yes, yes. Okay, they're rolling in while that's exactly what I wanted right there. They're rolling into the station while one is waiting here. That's what I wanted. Good. And we only had to make this entire thing... Wait, how long is it? Oh boy. We'll go from here. Let's cost estimate. 27. We only had to make the entire thing 27 times long to accommodate a 7x7 station. But it does keep up to 21 trains ready to go. Now, as you can see here, they're not all moving very super smoothly, but we can alleviate this a little bit by separating these lines a little more. We can alleviate that congestion. Like separating them down to here, right? So they get 2 passages to go in. I don't think we could do that right now because of the way it's... maybe. So if we split it from there, that does allow these 2 sets to come in through there. Yeah, okay. How bad is that? It's pretty bad, isn't it? Oh, this is kind of terrible. Well, they're gonna do some sort of weird ass zigzagging on this bullshit, aren't they? Look, if you need to come all the way down to here, you've done something terribly wrong, okay? Just saying. Look, I'm just saying. You'd best not be doing that. Please, don't do that. That direction of signal. Okay, good. We don't have to... We can split it a little bit further. Alternatively, this doesn't need to reconnect into here at all, so they don't need to wait. We could cut it here. I don't think I want to do that. Do you see how caught up in this you could get? I just went for another hour. And what did I get done? Nothing. That's what. Let's see how this works though. Honestly, what I want here is... Stop. I want for them to not enter this section at all. So I want to remove the signals from there completely. And then just have one signal there and there. And then remove this one. Down to, yeah, down to there. God bless, why? And I want, how far do I want the signals removed from this side? I missed my chance. I want these signals there removed. All right. Start with that. And that. We might as well only allow one train on this portion of the line, just because it seems like it's the most beneficial way to do it. Oh no! Oh no! This is when it goes awry. Okay, because I forgot to put a signal there. It was already past it anyway. Alright, we've had our first casualty. Congratulations. Oh, frick. Well, having that train removed from this equation is not terrible. Where did that one come from? South. Okay. Well, it can be plugged up for a little while till that can get removed. Oh well. And there's the back. You know what we could do is build a cargo airport in here just to handle as much of it as possible. Do I have the room for that? And is the spread going to be too much for that? No, it's not. It's not. I mean, I have 11.5 million. I might as well use it, right? Let's do goods. And yeah, goods. Capacity. Yes. Yeah, 747. 400 ERF. 520. Okay. Wow, that one plane, man. I can take off and land 4 of them at a time. I can load 8 of them. And I think it might be a little better. Although, look at the running cost, $297 versus the running cost of this is $6 grand, right? This costs $5 million. I can only buy 2 of them. But to keep it going, and this is not why we put, oh my god, they're just going crazy here. Look at them going crazy. Look at them go absolutely insane while I've built one freaking thing. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Delete. And then we clone it. Yeah, I can only have 2 of them. How much does this one do? 200. Let's see how long it takes it to get there. Okay, the trains got cleaned up. That's what we wanted. Good. Yeah, now we gotta watch it to make sure that it functions the way I want it to. Okay, that train broke down. It's fair. Yeah, we're fluctuating. Yeah, that's a big dip because of that. It's fine. Green and yellow are on apparently the exact same trajectory here. Unless this is okay, let's take a look here. Oh, no, they're doing it. Well, that one actually got its orders correct. Wow, it's a miracle. Miraculous. $1,200. What the hell? 1,200 road vehicles. Oh, I see. I didn't have them on the list. Okay, look, they're making about as much as I am, and I have not 1,200 vehicles. Get the maximum is 2,000, so they're gonna cap on passengers alone. And they've already capped it in, like, when did they open? 3 years. That AI is doing things, man. Didn't say it was doing good things, it's just doing things. It's doing it. Here I am still making sure that this is gonna run. That seems to be better. Minus 10 million last year, and it was all on plants. Okay, they're back already. I was trying to pay attention to how quickly they were gonna get there, but where'd the other one go? That's a very good question. Oh, it just landed. Okay. Okay, because we appear to have saturated this, it's better now if we saturate the plane line next. 4,000 crates of goods a month. 4,000, guys, holy fuck. This will stay to whatever rating I can generally keep it at, so that's fine. Holy wow. Excuse me. Well, yeah, that's a lot. It's gonna go back down as we transport less and less of it. Yeah, with 52. So under 60, the game script that we have running tries to balance it out between 60 and 80% of delivery. So when it's under 60%, the amount that it produces will go down. And you might think that's a bad thing. That would cause the industry to close, but it's only going to go down until you get the delivery, right? So if there's a surplus built up, it stops producing quite so much until you can catch up to it. At least that's how I feel like it works anyway. In practice, maybe not, but that's how I envision it. Okay, we're catching up on the goods. The 2 planes, just these 2 planes. And they've already... Yeah, they've already caught up. Even a little bit more than the trains. Okay, that runs much more smoothly now that we have the extra in. It's leaving me considering an extra out, too. Alright, well, this I'm gonna consider good. It's gonna be variable, but we figured out the input now. Yeah. That's great. Alright, let's move on then. Okay. So we have a thing in this town over here. Let's pick another. How large is this town? 5,100. Okay, let's pick another random town in the same like size range. And yeah. We'll get a passenger plane service going back and forth. Alright, Armstrong. We can only really do one plane to it so far, but we can build that up later. Covers a decent portion of that. There's some coal mines around here we could take advantage of too, with just with truck service maybe. If we built it over like this, it does disrupt the city road planning, but I'm not really concerned about that. You'll also notice that not all of the cities are building in the same pattern, which is great. I purposely chose them to have random patterning because I like the variety. So they'll randomly build themselves between the original city building algorithm, an improved version for OpenTTD, a 2x2 grid, or a 3x3 grid. And I just like the variety of that. We'll go here. And then stations. San Bernardo. New aircraft. Passengers, please. 568. What's the running cost of that? 378. It's also faster than the 777. It does have a large running cost gap. But it is a lot of people. Also, yes, indeed, those are real planes. Generally realistic passenger counts too, and yes, before you ask, the A380 is coming. It is coming. We have that open in a window. Now we can click on the other one. And then we go... I'm not gonna full load. I'm just gonna let them get whatever's there. I know that's less efficient, but it's just my style. Oh, so we're only gonna be able to do the one for now. That's fine then. See how long it takes to get loaded, to start loading. Let's say to start loading. Okay, never mind. July 16th, 2007. And we'll see how long it takes to get there and drop off. That's not bad. That's not bad. There's approximately one load's worth waiting there already. That's good enough if you ask me. It's good enough to just keep one on that route for now. Epic winning okay, epic winning company. Good for them. Good for them. I'm gonna wait till that plane gets back and see how much it makes. Or we could just look at it from here. I'll see it's already landed. 800 and 300 bags of mail. Pay no attention to that mail count. Let's see how much it makes on this trip here. Since the cities are roughly the same size, we shouldn't have to worry about too much different amounts of passengers at each. Okay, there it is. Let's fast forward it into the terminal here. Sorted a little while it unloads. 600 grand. Not bad. Every 2 months. Actually, we could do another one. Do I have enough for that? I do. Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to... Yeah, let's click on that. And let's go. New. No, clone. Control click to share orders. Boom, done. Excellent. Perfect. Now they're not going to have full loads anymore, but they'll be getting as much of the passengers as they can. And once this starts to fill out with city around it, primo. It's what it's going to be. Coal service here, though. Do I want to use the competitor's road? Or do I want to use my own road? Or do I want to use a train? Or do I want to use a plane? Let's just accept. Let's just put this one. There's no power station? We can use it as a transfer point, but I don't really feel like doing that. Okay, I'm just gonna do it by road. I am gonna use the competition's stuff. Yeah. We're gonna do drive-through stations. We're gonna build it a little bit differently though here. We're gonna control click to join here. Even though it's slightly separated, the OpenTTD allows you to do that. So I'll make 7 here, and then we click on join to that, and then I'm gonna make another 7 here, and then we're gonna click on join to that, and I think that is enough. How do we in and out this? We do 2 ins, right? Oops. Oops. This is an in. Yeah, and here will be an out. In. Okay, let's make the out here. is out. Oops. Oops. It's fine. Yeah, that's okay, right? I think it's fine. All right. Let's put the road depot here. We're not going to need as many on the drop. But how far do I want to go? Do I want to go all the way over there? How much does this produce? Oh, that's irrelevant. That's true. Yeah, it says 32 and 24, but that's irrelevant because of the game script that we have. That's just what it's doing when it's not being serviced. And yes, it will drop rapidly if it's not being serviced and then close eventually. But if we start servicing it now, it recovers. I think I will go down to here. Okay, to that end, I think I'm gonna make my own. You know what? Screw this guy's shit. I'm not even gonna cross his stuff, I don't think. We're gonna go like out to here and then across with a double highway. One way each way. I'm just gonna do 7. Just one set, because dropping off is gonna be much quicker than picking up. The question is, where do I join it? The preference again is end to end, right? So to join, let's say here, and put a depot here, and then to leave, let's say here, and put a depot here, and then this gets converted into one way, this way and out, and then one way back. Okay, let's go. Also, we can put. Yeah, that's fine. We may need to put some depots along the way too, like, you know, little truck stops or whatever. Let's see. Oh, this is out. Okay, if this is out, then it needs to be down from the bottom. Yeah. I did click on one way. Okay, stop doing whatever that is you're doing. Okay. Please. Well, we can make it one way after we're done making it. Period. Right? The question is, then how far down do I want to go? I mean, that seems fine. We gotta make it not quite all the way, because we have to make room for a, damn it, a bridge. Well, a pair of bridges. God, please. Stop that. I get it. The better road construction is better, but I mean, not really though, right? I guess I'll go all the way out here, because might as well line it up. Oopsie, that destroyed it. No, it's not the same as signals, apparently. Okay, where do I want to put, if I'm going to put some depots in here, where would I put them? Let's go here. Let's go here. Maybe too many. Maybe not enough. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Had you ever considered that I didn't know? I never knew? That I'm terrible? You had considered that. Okay. It's fair. Nope. That's... Nope. Nope. I need to switch the road. Thank you, though, game. Nope, nope, nope. I need to switch the road again. Hello, get with the program. I need to... Oh, my... Jeez. Now, do I want this to be one way only this way, too? Or just no entry? No. Yeah, but... Yes, I do want that to be one way only. Excuse me. Excuse me. So the real question now is, how much is this gonna produce? The answer is, I don't know. But we do have one way all the way and one way back. Okay. So it is 2 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, and they can each carry 2 vehicles each, which is 28. That seems like a good start. $64 kilometers an hour, 72. That's 72. 56. 88. Oh. Well, I gotta think eventually the big capacity ones will keep up, but it's a lot, so I want to do that. I do believe that is the one I want to do. Okay, go there. Go there. And then we clone you. How many rows is this one? 1, 2, 3, or how many columns is in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, need 4 full, and then, no, 5 full, and then a 6th with 3, right? 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 full, and then another one with 3. Okay. And then just 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Go, my pretties. Let's watch them go for a little bit. Fast forward it so they go out. What's this doing? Yeah. See, this is now. Okay, that's the first trip for. Oh, it's only the start of January. Okay, they kind of bottled up here because of, yeah, the setup, but that's fine. Look, they are getting quite full. There goes one. And by the end of by the start of the next month, their production table should update, and it should be quite nice. Yeah, it's over 80%, so. Not, okay, it's not updated yet. Alright, that's fair. Let's just make sure that this is, okay, it is going how we want it to. Awesome. Perfect. 7 grand, that's not terrible. Could be worse. Okay, look, it took 2 months for them to update. Okay, this one not so quick, but this one did. And by May, that one is coming up. Okay, good. We're good. Oops, I accidentally resized the window there. Let's see if we can fix that. Is it fine? Let's just make sure here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. Well, that's on its way, so let's choose something else to do then. I have $10 million. Let's choose something else to do. Take a look at this. Okay, we shot up. That's because of our plane service, guys. 2 planes, alright? Okay, 4 planes, but what do you want? How's this doing now? Yeah, it looks like it's looks like it's going much better now. How much are we producing? 2100. How much are these all doing? Are they stable? They're pretty stable. Well, that one's kind of slowing down. But we'll pick back up. That one's just, oh my god, that's a lot of, and 1400 between the 2 of those. And almost all of it is getting serviced. Yeah, 80%. It's good enough for my liking. Why don't you go ahead and turn the town names off? How do I do that? Is that all road? It is. Good for them. Gold is just a town connecting machine, apparently. It's mine. Oh, we got some oil wells popping up in the various lakes here. Oil rigs, I should say. They're generally not worth it unless you catch them early. There will be a lot of them. Yeah, they're not worth it unless you catch them early. Just because of how long it takes ships to do their thing. And they don't ramp up quickly enough to match ships, and then they go back down before the ship can get back. It's not the best thing you could imagine or do. But if you need the oil to go to an oil refinery, yeah, you can consider the entire production chain, right? Like, it'll tell you over and over again that those ships are not profitable, but that's not considering the production chain either. So there's that. Let's pick a factory here with some stuff that goes to factories relatively nearby. Is this okay? We have 10 million. We could also just build a... Look at this guy go. He's in every town already. Look at that guy go. Look at him go. Is it just a town growing AI? Is that all it does? I don't remember. This town is already serviced. Skipping to the next town. It really is just a town. You know, number of years, economy periods to wait between checks of town infrastructure. Number of years to wait before rebuilding in an unprofitable town, 5. Number of days to pause after performing a build action. What criteria to use on picking a vehicle capacity? What else do we have here? This guy's having a problem. Look at him. Can't find a path. Okay, it's a road building one. Oh, this one's a city connector, the pink one. The pinky one. San Bernardo Road Council. Oh, I see. Is it literally just gonna waste all of its money building roads? Is that all it does? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's kind of cool. There's just an AI that connects cities. It's fun. It's a chop. I think it's a good thing there are some choppers. Oh, they do have some. Oh, look at that. They have valley copies. They're even mildly profitable. Good for them. Good for them. What's I doing? I don't remember. Oh, yep, look, they just build heliports. That's cute. Good for them. Good for them. How big is this town? Very big. Okay, let's, blah, 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 blah. That goes off. It's way easier to see without it. 1400. 2100. 1500. See, all of this assessment of what I want to do next is done in like a fraction of a second by the CPUs. Do you see why I allow myself to do stuff while paused? That's why. Because there's no way I can keep up with between the assessment and the building. They're way look at what that guy did. That one dude's in every fucking town in like 3 years, okay? There's no way in shit that I could handle that I could keep up with that. No way at all. But let's pick, yeah, some towns to build like a long distance route. And again, I'm gonna Hereford, okay. We can start. Oh look at this cute little town on a peninsula. Oh, that soccer stadium's getting fucked though by the waves. You just know it. The waves aren't a thing, but yeah. In real life, that little soccer stadium there is getting fucked by the waves. You just know it. Okay, I think we'll start here. And then we'll go up. Yeah, we'll go up. And just keep going. And we can make branch offs at like every generally similar sized town. Just a gigantic railroad project that who knows how much money it's gonna take. It's probably better just to do it with airplanes, but it would be a nice challenge to connect one end of the map to the other. What's up there? Minneapolis is like 1,000. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. 2,000 tiles or something like that. Well, maybe not quite 2,000, but yeah. What's going on here? Ah, they're doing their little thing. Alright. Well, anyway, guys. Ad break here, so we're gonna take a short break, and then we'll come back, and I guess we'll begin. Back soon. Alrighty, everybody, I have returned. Thank you for your patience during the break, I appreciate it. So I've done some thinking about how I want to approach this, and I believe we're going to start with an airport. This will give us some room to build off of. It will also give us some really good coverage, as you can see. And it's we're going to start with this, and what it's going to do is stimulate the growth of the towns while we're building. It's going to take up most of our funds to do this, but I'm only going to do one plane at each end. Let's bring this up. Build the plane now. Just so we have the window there. Go to there and go to not yet the other one. And go down here. Down. And I wanted to make sure that the other airport was in a position so that the town still had space to grow, and it does. It's good. Okay, it looks like this town's growing on not a grid, which is cool. And then this. I do want it, yes, in that orientation. And that's fine. Now, go here. We're just gonna do the one for now. And now, get ready. Here we go. I'm gonna spend my money. I want to do this like this. Yeah. Yeah, like that. I'm going to spend my money, and then we're going to unpause and run it and make money while we're going. The out we're going to make 9 length instead of 8. That gives enough for a signal here and a signal at the end to put an extra train down there. Nope. This way's the input. This way's the input. So this one, 999. This way's the output. Is that really necessary? Maybe not. Maybe we could just get away with one here. I don't think that's great, but Ends up being a lot of waiting at the end for them to clear out, but it's a little more compact. Not much. Not much. But a little. And every little bit. Every little bit counts. Let's build the other end. Now we're gonna need several depots along the way. Probably more than several. Inputs here. The outside ends up being slightly longer. At 9. Just to accommodate the signaling. It was correct. It was correct the first time. Okay, input there. Okay, I'm gonna have to check my work several times here. Right side in. Left side out. Good. Good enough. Good enough. Depot. Maybe want to double here. Let's double down and remove the center spar here, because that's evil. That's the wrong way. That one was the wrong way. It is. Okay, good. Whew, good. Oh, crap. Shit. Oh boy. And so it begins. We'll go on the other side of this farm. That's close enough. Good. Okay, again, we're going to try our hardest to destroy as little of the environment as physically possible. Okay? I know it's not ideal, and I should be destroying these things and stuff and things. You know, can't build a one-length bridge. I'm trying to plan this out. Yeah, okay, we just go over the hill. That's a really long bridge that has to get built. That's fine, though. As long as it's no more than 7 tiles, or 8. 8's fine. That's fine. I'll probably flatten the top of this hill, since that makes maybe the most sense. We're gonna have to bridge that. I may end up cutting over here. I may need to wreck that river. The land there is not great. Can I bridge this? No. Okay, well instead of that, then let's say we bridge there. I know going up 2 in a row here, that's really bad, right? But I don't care, because the point here is to make as little environmental damage as possible. And if I have to go up 2 spaces to do it, then I fucking will, okay? Let's get it up onto the land there, where we're gonna end up. Yeah, see, all I have to do is just snip the corner of this hill. That seems pretty good to me. Do, 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 do. It's okay, look, isometric views are hard, okay? Oops. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. So every time we bridge, we're gonna have to go and do some more signaling, but we'll get this all signaled in its way at the end, and then quadruple check it. That's not a word I know, but quadruple ultra check it. That's 300 grand already gone. What side of this town do I want to take? The left side. I want to take to the left side of this town. Yeah. On the other side of this hill. Okay, let's we're going to avoid doing diagonals as close to the town as possible because they can't really build over diagonals. I want to give them as much optioning as I can for them to continue building the town. Again, as little impact as we can possibly have here is what we're going for. We're thinking ethically about it. We're bridging rivers when they get in our way. We're going up hills, down hills, instead of, yeah. It's not super ideal or efficient. Oh, I don't like that. That's much better. Seems like an okay place to do that. Yeah, that's fine. So we can't straight. Okay, we gotta go snaking around in between the lakes. Snaking around in between the lakes. That's a very large river to cross. snaking in between some more lakes. Maybe cut to this side of this town. And then after we pass Kawasaki, we cut up to the right. Pass by Hollywood. There's lots of places that we can branch to from this to have multiple different cities to connect to, and yeah. Cool. I've never done anything like this before, so it's cool to try it. Like I may need to. How long is this dip? Okay, it's more than 7, so it's fine. Now this dip's not. They will slow down going up this hill. Yeah, a little bit, but I accept. Okay, look, that's one. It's just one house, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, we have to go up around this stuff. Oh, check that out. Oh, cool. They made a bridge across. Well, good for them. Okay, let's go up here now. Maybe like that. Do I want to go across like this or before the town? Let's go here, like this. Maybe to there. That gives them enough space to get around what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's good. I'd like to give them a little more space before we make the turn here. That should be fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh hey, that was almost the perfect placement. Do do. I'd make a scenic route along this lake, but we need to, yeah. That was perfect. Completely planned, guys. 100% totally planned. And the question is, how are we going to deal with this nonsense? I think we go like this. Do I cut this way or this way? This way looks less... we cut this way just because I want to avoid the mountain. I'd like to avoid the mountain. We have to go back the other way at some point. There's a little hill there. Alright. Okay. This river is going to be interesting to try and navigate. We're going to end up... where? Maybe we cut through this way. Across... like... across here, close to this iron mine. How does this set up compared to the iron mine? It's oof, that's how. Okay, well, we'll put it in. As a roughly planned thing. And that should be fine for this side of this lake, right? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Is that gonna miss the oil well? It should. It does. Good. How's this gonna do for the town? Oh, it looks fine. Actually, it's fine. Oh, I misaligned both of those. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? Oh no, this is only misaligned by one, but this is misaligned by... okay, the one's not misaligned and this one is. Okay. Ah, yes, because of the vertical. You gotta watch out with those diagonals. Watch out. We're gonna have to make sure that it's all properly connected at the end of it. Which way are we going around the farm? Up. Up and into this space here. Past this farm. We're not even at that disgusting river yet. I might just go over top of this mountain. Instead of having to deal with the river, we just cut under this sawmill. Seems fine. It's a bit of a tunnel. I know, tunnels, right? But you know what? You know what? I think we're gonna do it. The question though is, how close does that get us to this? Okay, that's actually acceptable. Climbing that hill's not terrible either. Worse. That tunnel's actually an acceptable length as well, so there's that. We may need to tunnel some more through here. I know. Sue me. Here's the thing, I don't strictly need to justify. That's almost almost properly connected. I don't strictly need to justify myself. Okay, how close did I want to cut that farm? How close is it? Yeah, probably pretty close, right? Maybe there? Okay, that's good. What do you think, guys? Am I a madman for doing this? It's not gonna make money. Not at the start. Not at the start. But once that town gets growing, I think it'll be primo. We got the plane going back and forth to encourage the growth too, but I don't think we're gonna spend all of our money even on it, so we may actually be able to get the line going before the plane goes. Now imagine how long this would take me if we were doing it unpaused. Oh god, that's a nightmare. I don't wanna think about that. The thing about this is that I'm building this too for extensibility. We can make offshoots to go to any of these towns that we want. Oh, look at that little tiny hill there. It's so cute. It's also in the way. Okay, we're cutting to here. Which means that we go to here and tunnel. It's a bit of a long tunnel, but that's my tunnel to make as long as I want it to be. Oops, that's wrong. That's where we're targeting. Right there. I'm not even gonna demolish this tiny little hill. Yeah, that's how we're playing. That's how we do. That's how we do. It actually makes it almost perfectly in line with itself, which is great. Through the tunnel, over the mountain, under the sawmill, next to the other thing, next to this thing. Oh, that's very close. Wow. Past the town. That's acceptable. I'll do that. Around the lake, around the other lake. I can build on the corner of this though. It'll just, yeah, do that for me at least. Okay, ideally we want this entire stretch to go the way it's gonna curve all at once here. So let's make it do that. It looks a little less the way I want it to, but it's fine. Oh my god, how far are we now? If that's not halfway, if that's not at least halfway, I'm gonna be sad. The big lake. Oh, it's like 3/4 of the way. We have to figure out how to navigate this past Vaughan and Canada's Wonderland. I think we hug the mountain here, pretty relatively close. Okay. Let's navigate this from this direction, I think. We'll go until we hit that mountain. And then we'll make the turn. Oops. Do do do. I think I'd like to kind of skirt the town as much as possible here. Let's connect it that way. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. Oops. Get in the right way. Come on. Sheesh. Okay, I can see the two ends. Let's go. Oh, I was thinking I might have to circumcise the penis hill. Look at that. Gross. Just sticking out of a amorphous blob thing. How close am I gonna come to these industries? Oh, wow, it may actually be perfectly connected like that. Wouldn't that be great? That would be pretty great. I think it would be anyway. Nope, the factory's getting in the way. Oh, it's so close. It's like, yeah, that much. A little bit more. Whew. We're almost there, guys. Oh. We so close. Where's the center of this? 26. 13? It's 27? How's that work? Oh, yeah, I get it. Well, anyway, that's about where we want it. Let's just, for reference, that's about where we want it to make it symmetrical-ish. Is that right? 12. And... oh, that is right. Okay. Now it looks asymmetrical because of the isometric view. It looks funny because of that isometric view, but I assure you it is symmetrical, at least according to what I've seen. 12, yeah, down to here, and then yeah, it is symmetrical. Even in spite of its asymmetry on this end and versus this end, it is symmetrical from here to there. Now all we have to do is connect them. What? No, don't do that, game. No. What are you doing there? Don't place that. Excuse me. Oh, we're so close. Here we go. Excuse me, but we're done. Okay, not done yet though. I do want to put some depots in the middle of it and in various places where I believe there may be some breakdowns. I think we'll do one set right here. And then maybe a set right here. And then maybe a set right here. And then maybe a set like before the power plant. After the power plant, and then maybe another set like here. We may need some waypoints along the way too, and then perhaps where was the last one? Set there. Let's go like here. And then maybe one more here. Okay. We did it, and we didn't use all of our funds, but now it needs signals. So we'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna get one train here too. New vehicles. This one. We want it to carry, I'd like it to carry mail. Yep. That way we can have less mail on it. And then maybe 2 mail cars. Let's do 3. And then we'll do the rest in passengers. We'll keep that window open. Signals. Ready? Hold control. Do this and go. Okay, we're gonna have to go down the line because it's gonna, at every depot, we gotta make sure the bridges and tunnels are, yeah, after every depot here, we're gonna have to do it again. But, yep, that's good. Now I could have put the depots in, I could have done the signals first and then put the depots in, like in between signals, but it's fine. This is fine. We get to revel in the glory of the really, really cool, extremely long thing that I made. With the curving that it does, it has to be over 2,000 tiles long. It must be, right? No, hey, excuse me. Okay, good enough. Now this way. And while we're at the end here, we'll get it to go to there. Still paused, we'll tell it to go. And then we can new vehicle here. And select for mail. Buy and refit. And then, what was it, 3? And then the rest in passengers. Good. And tell it to go. And we go to here, and then we go. Oh, I see. So we have to just view it first. It's not close enough to the station for me to view it from the window. That's fine. We go back there. Signals. Bring up the signals again, because that's what we're doing. Signals for the other direction now. We're doing each direction in turn just because I screwed it up by not doing that, so I prefer to just not fuck it up. Do you know what I mean? Of course you know what I mean. Now, it's not going to compete with the plane that's on this line, but the point is, if somebody wants to take the train, they can. Yeah, that's not the point, but, you know. Also, we can build off a whole bunch of extra offshoots to service a whole bunch of extra towns. We built this lovely line. It cost us like $3 million. We spent $7 million total between this and the airports and the plane. Most of it was the plane, to be honest. But it's ready, and now I present to you the Minneapolis to Wherever the other place was. Valenhe. Valenji? Valenhe? That place. Okay, we're going there. Express line. Okay, Minneapolis to Valenhe Express line. Valenhe, whatever. Now let's unpause and watch it go. There goes that plane. This plane, I swear, is going to beat the train by probably like a few months. Okay, there's that A380 I was telling you about, guys. Look, the train gets going further sooner, but then the plane gets moving and it's just gone. See you later. See you later, sucker. Whee! Bye-bye! Across the bridge, up the hill, up the other hill. Didn't even slow down. Good. Didn't even slow down for that one either. Good. I wonder when they're gonna cross paths here. Assuming I did correctly start the other one. Now I'm concerned that I didn't correctly start the other one. Oh, I did. Okay. How far apart are these? Pretty far. Alright, new company. Alright, go. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Okay, the plane landed August 11th, 2008. Oh, there's the first breakdown of the train along the route. It's a good thing we put those depots in, let me tell you. I just did. He's not even going to use it. Alright, good for him. Probably a bit of a reckless call. How many passengers did we? 310 got picked up there. Where is the other? There's the other train. Say hello. Meow. Oh, breakdown. Yep. Now you're slower than the train, you stupid fuck. Jerk. Fortunately, if they're broken down in the air like that, they don't necessarily crash. So, that's nice. It's just a generalized random chance for them to crash. Oh, there's the plane. See you later, plane. Nerd. I'm catching up now. They landed on August 11th. So, it's October now. Yeah, it's a big difference. But, because this line's so long, we could fit a heck ton of trains. Okay, there's this first service along the way. That means 150 days have passed, at least. Now he has to get going again. Past Vaughn, let's go ride the roller coasters. When we get to Vaughn, we're almost there. Okay. We're almost there. How many people are waiting? Not quite a full load. 405. All right. Okay, ad break though, guys. So we're gonna take a short break here, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more. I mean, we'll obviously probably put some more trains on this, although with so few people currently waiting there, I don't think it's quite worth it. I might delete the plane. Actually, let's get him in the depot. The plane's not necessary yet, or right now. It was just to get it rolling in case I ran out of money. Turns out that wasn't a concern. But we'll be back shortly. Alrighty, everybody, I have returned. Thank you for your patience during the break. I appreciate it. Alright, we're about to pull into the station here. Excellent. Let's there's like 3 people aboard this train. There's like 3 people and no mail aboard the train. Alright. That's fair. Let's see how much 3 people gets us for 2,000 tiles. Then. 2 grand. Wow. Wow. But look, it'll fill up quite a bit now. Not quite full. That's fine though. And there it goes. Let's check the other end. This way. And the other one should be, yep, it's off too. This one, capacities, let's do total cargo. This one's full. Excellent. And still, okay, some more people. We're gonna shove this plane off the corner here. Just waiting to put that away. And there were some big towns at the other end. Oops, that's the wrong one. There were some big towns at the other end, so oh hey, this is yeah, well, it's still 66%. It's not terrible. $900. 74%. Wow, that's a lot. It's still over 70%. That's not bad. About this one, 1,000. Wow, and 79%. This one's not as good. Still 240. Not bad. Okay, that's good though. This place has a lot of people. Is this a goods or a passenger? Okay, it's getting its people picked up though. Oh, see, it's made 2 million this year. See, that's much better. Where's that go to? Armstrong? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's fine. How's this doing? Ratings 80%. Okay, we're doing fine with what we had there. Look at them, they're going, they're not too jammed up. Excellent. Turns out that the number we planned for on that was the exact right number. Okay, let's go here. Oh, that airplane. Yeah, well, is it this one? It is. Let's do... Let's pin so that it doesn't get deleted when I press the delete button. It's not technically deleting it, but you know. Okay. So let's pick some relatively decently sized towns here. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good set. How are we going to... That's the wrong button. Actually, let's see how the groups are doing here. By profit last year. Okay, the good strains at that wood station made, yeah, 3 milli. That's excellent. Excellent. How's this doing? Is that all of the companies? No, there's one more. We are, yeah, accelerating quite a bit. Don't let that fool you. We will get overtaken, especially if one of the final AIs is one of the really good ones. Yeah, they're still halfway. Dumb AI. Well, not that one then. Not that one. Whoops. Not that one. wait, which one is that? I wanna take a look at that guy. Brown. Okay, let's go here. He's got 10 road vehicles. He's worth $2. All right. Let's take a look here. Are you sharing their orders? No, you're not. You're not even sharing their orders. Go see here. Yeah, well, he is doing a thing. Okay, the road is not bad, but the depot situation is you could put those right next to the... I understand why he's not doing that, but you could do that. And look, instead of going up this hill, you could just go straight out there and up. Yeah. You know what? That's whatever. Okay? Sure. Whatever, man. We didn't say they were smart. We just said they were there. Anyway, let's, how do I want to do this? I think what I'd like to do is 3 tracks. There's gonna be a lot of people. Speaking of people, I think what we're gonna do is connect these two towns with a road and just put a station in here and bring people over here if they want to. Just a couple of buses back and forth. Because transfers do exist and people do have different destinations if you service to it. So they'll go all over the map if you are able to get them there. But again, the question is, how do I want to set this up? I think, like, that's not very good coverage, so what if we went on this side? I'm gonna make this, I am gonna make this a terminal. Looks like this is used one of the originals, and this is on a 2x2. Cool. So back to what I was saying, like, many hours ago now, about the different town building algorithms. Each city or town is going to pick a random way to build their town out from the 4 available choices, and it makes some interesting situations. So these towns are going to merge eventually, right? And they're going to do so in what is probably going to be quite an interesting fashion, honestly, and I can't wait to see how that happens. We'll put it over here. It gets a little better coverage. What I'd like to do is probably here, right? And then let's make sure the road is the way we want it to be too. Let's do 2 here, and then we'll go out to here, and back like that. And as for this one, we'll just go there. We'll put a depot there, and maybe a depot here. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then, of course, I've created now, I'm gonna be creating now an artificial connection for them, but I'd like to see, I'd be interested in seeing the way that they grow together, honestly. So we'll put, yeah, let's go by capacity here. Passengers. That's 64, 57 kilometers an hour. 72, 64, 90. Okay, we'll start with that one. 96. 55 passengers, 96 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I think that's a little better. The double decker's pretty good, but it's not very fast. That one's not very fast either. Yeah, I don't think we want the articulated buses yet. We'll go for the speed. Eventually the speed of these will catch up to this with new vehicles getting released, but yeah. We're just going back and forth. We're not gonna full load or unload or anything like that. We're just gonna do two of them. Just do 2 of them for now. So because I pinned this plane, now I press delete and it doesn't go away, so that's exactly what we wanted. Also, there's this oil well that's fucking around with me. Oh, and all of this nonsense. Okay, where and how do I want to connect this? Probably from in here. All right. So let's do it. Boop, beep, 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 boop. Beep, beep, boop. Boop, beep, 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 boop. Maybe about here. I'm just gonna make it. Let's go with 8. That's good. just go 8 back to here. So I'd like the tracks to be able to go in both directions, just for my own sake here. And I'm gonna put signals here just to denote. Well, that's not where I want that. Just to denote my directionality. Otherwise, I'm gonna get really messed up here. So what we're gonna do here is tunnel. Probably to about there. This gives a way for the main line to cut across without screwing around. So this goes this way. So okay, we have a way to get from this way to up this way. Now we need a way to get from this way to down that way. Wait for this way to go that way, and this way goes the other way. So this way has to go from over here. And this way has to go to there. Okay. So I think what we'll do is bridge this side. So just go like that, right? And then we bridge here. Yeah, that'll do. It's a little messy, but it'll do. They can each go in each direction. There's enough length on each spur to hold the train in case they get mucked up. Yeah, that'll be fine. Put it before there, and we put it before there, and then we remove some of these, right, up to 8 in length. That's fine. And then we put one here, and we put one there. Is that long enough though? Oh, that signal's in the wrong place. Needs to go one further along. And we put one here, and then remove these up to 8 in length. That'll do. And if we wanted to make this quad, we could easily do so by extending this like this. Oh, maybe not. Look, maybe we just make it a quad. No, that's a bad place for that. That's just a terrible place for that. The better place for a quad, and it really wouldn't need to be, it would just need to be another T is in here, because really, if we wanted to go up this way, we would cut off either from here or here. Okay. Okay. Anyway. We gotta make a double split here. In, out, in. Okay, let's make sure they can do everything I need them to do here. Okay, going in, down to that one, into that one, into that one, out to that, out to there, and out through there. It's not got a lot of throughput, so maybe we can redesign it. I don't know. I'm terrible at doing the terminal stations. Maybe we make this a 4. That way the end can be symmetrical at least, right? And even if it is symmetrical, I would separate the lines like that. And have the cross here. That way anybody on this side can leave and anybody coming in from this side can go in there. Yeah, that's suppose that's acceptable. Let's put depots here and here in that case. I'd prefer not to have them crossing over like that. Like straight across like that. That'll do. That will do, I guess. And it's not that's okay. Go one more down. Do 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 do. Ba-do ba-do beep. Do ba-do doodle. Look, I got the train blues, okay? Or something. Let's make this 8. That's perfect, actually. Signal there. Up to the end. Okay, cool, we're down here. Okay, that depot's fine in that position. Gonna put 2 more on the other side though, maybe about here. Just so they don't have to go into the junction, get stuck maybe going up to here to try and get service. If they're at the wrong point, that one's fine. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. I'm only going to do 2 trains on this run for now. One at this end and one at the other end. We're going to do the same way. We're going to do mail. This one, and then 3, 2, 3, and then passengers to the rest. What we can actually do is go like this, and like that, start it, and then from here, what I'll do is go in here, clone the train, right? So it has the same orders and they get piled into the same profit group, but I'm going to skip its first order and hope to God that it doesn't skip this one too. It doesn't. Excellent. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Now we have one at one end and one at the other. Now let's take a look at how the interaction goes with this junction, because yeah, I really want to make sure that it works, right? Okay, he's out, which is perfect. That's what I want. And he goes that way. Okay, good enough. How do we do here? 6 million this year. And that guy goes straight through. Excellent. And there goes the other train. And he should come off here. Yes. Excellent. Great. It works. For now. And they're doing their deliveries. And he's already picked up 96 peeps from the other place. Excellent. Okay. Okay, this guy's coming in for a landing. Awesome. Let's wait and see how much money he makes on the return trip. He's waiting in the hangar. Time to delete him. Delete everything in the hangar. Yes, good. Bye-bye. What do you mean? No, it's fine. You just have to wait for a little bit. I missed how much it made. It was like 16 grand. Just a little bit less than that, maybe, because of how much money it spent to do its stuff. Perfect. And these buses are, yep, good. They're doing things. Excellent. What I'm gonna do though is stop this one and spread them out a little. That's what I'm gonna do. Realistically, I should have done that from the start, but it's fine. Let's wait till it gets to about there. That should be fine. Go. how much is it gonna make here? 20,000. Not terrible. Not too shabs. Okay, this town is growing every 105 days. This one every 53 days. Okay, that's to be expected. And this one is every 105 days. That's fair though. And this one is every 72 days. Okay, perfect. Now some more offshoots. Oh, you're here for that's a good one. We can also cut off here and go up to Lod. Seems like a good place to go to. Okay, how are we doing on this? Yep, accelerating, excellent. Gothenburg's a nice one too, it's nice and close. Jackson. We could actually make an offshoot from here and then split it both ways to go down to here, like a sideline, right? Go from Hereford, Jackson to Gothenburg and then connect it in. That sounds good too. Okay. Well, anyway, guys, let's, oh, you know what I want to do is change this stuff. New face. New face. No, that, oh, wait. What's the guy from The Office? The guy from The Office. That's what that looks like. He plays Steve Carell. Plays Gru. Steve Carell. Right? Is that the guy? Yes, that is the guy. Yeah, he was in Anchorman, he's in Bruce Almighty, yeah. Yeah, and he's Gru as well. He definitely looks like that. Dude, what's with the comb over? Okay, can you give me, no, a decent one? Okay, yeah. Dude's angry. We could customize it, but I like randomizing it just until we find a funny one. There, that dude's fine. No, I miss just me, okay? Company name. There, that's fine. I'm terrible at thinking of things, okay? We should also build a headquarters. I don't know. We're headquartered in Minneapolis. Let's go. Right there on the corner of those two streets, whatever they are. Excellent. All right. Now let's save. Pay no attention to that. Delete. Save. So the problem with this is that some of the AIs might crash when we load it, but we could just reload them and a different AI will take over that spot. Their company will be gone, but hopefully that happens as few times as possible. Anyway, let's go back to the menu. Alrighty, everybody, that is gonna do it for me for tonight. Hey, I had a fantastic time getting back into some OpenTTD after like a million years of not playing it. Yeah, we did a thing. I built the longest rail line that I have probably ever built. It's, with all of the way it curves around, it's probably over 2,000 tiles long, even though it doesn't go directly from the end of the map to the other. Because of the way it moves around, it's probably over 2,000 tiles. I'm sure there's a way to tell, but I don't know about it. Anyway, we will be back and at it some more on Thursday at the latest, guys, at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, everybody, stay frosty and good night. Bye for now.